it is sent for both YouTube and Twitch. So if you see any problems, do let me know. And
3 down.
that way I can, take care of stuff. Now, wow, you guys are hitting me up right first thing. All right, guys. Favor just resubbed 9 months in a row, which means, all of you in Twitch chat, 90 gold to each of you in honor of Favor. And then following that, Probilla, 8 months in a row. Holy cow. Another 80 gold to everybody here. Everybody give it up for Favor and Probilla, both for being awesome guys and supporting the stream. And you guys all have more gold now because of that. So, cool. Today we are going to focus on the Paladin here. And it'll be my first time flying one of these. And we're going to go out and do some level 4 missions. I should be able to just really sweep up with this, but we shall see. I don't know whether or not that will be the case. And if it is the case, awesome, but it may not be. And we're going to find that out. So, let's see here. I need pack rat. Well, they've gone down in price quite considerably. Wow, it says it's above price, but it's gone down in price. They're usually about 25 million. Okay, so this fit here is one that that I'm trying out. It may or may not be a good fit, but it's kind of what we settled on at the end of the show yesterday. And there may be some adjustments I do to it. But the theory being is that it's a good mission ship. Once I've fooled around with this a little bit, kind of gotten used to how things work, then we're going to start looking at building at least one Marauder for working in C4 wormhole space. And we'll see how that works out, because Marauder is really a tempting morsel out there in wormhole space. So, might be poking the dragon on that. So, I do have a micro jump drive. I've also included a warp drive so that I can, swap it out if necessary. Take the tractor beam off. The last final thing we did was add the tractor beam because we had extra CPU and power and didn't have anything up there. And so, yeah, you're welcome, Gontor. Yeah, Gontor won one of the codes yesterday. So, okay, we are going to head out to the station.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see here. This ship is making like no noise. You notice that? Where's the ship noises?
Warp drive active.
Am I not close enough to it? Yes, I do have an MTU with me. Why are we not hearing any warp noises? Man, oh, there they are. I tell you, I've had some really strange problems this morning in Eve, and it's not data problems, not connection problems. I'm using what the fast, and it's not that. So I'm not 100% sure what it is. So, multi-frequency, 34 kilometers. Not sure what would be the best with this ammo. Optimal range bonus or tracking bonus? I don't know. Load optimal range and see what it looks like. Sure, I can do that.
Warp drive active.
So, went from 34 to 54. Then in Bastion mode, I'll probably be able to get out to about 64. So, I think that'll be good to try. Yeah, if you're really close to the servers and you already have a really excellent ping, you don't need what the fast, but it's really good when you're, especially overseas. It really shines when you're connecting servers overseas. And, you know, those of us playing in the United States, playing Eve, your connection is into the UK. So, you know, it makes a difference. Right. Getting that 200 billion bounty off me. It's not as easy as it sounds. You won't get it.
Warp drive active.
So I have less drone bandwidth in this one. What is my drone bandwidth? .25 megabit.
Intermission requested.
Yeah, okay.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab a level 4 mission here. Don't know if this one's any good or not, but we're gonna go do it. Oh, this is a. Okay. So I've accepted this mission. It's next door. Also, I'm fleeted up with another ship, and so if I take that other ship next door, taking it next door.
Warp drive active.
And if I do that, I'll have a fleet bonus.
Warp drive active.
That rattlesnake's not mine, by the way. That's
4
someone
new
else.
Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Digital Wolf, 6 months. Look at that. 60 gold to everybody in Digital Wolf's honor. Everybody tell him thank you, and I thank you for the support. So, thank you, thank you. Hello, Warnub. It's all my fault that you're going to attempt to research your first level 2 blueprint today. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm supposed to go pick up residents. Okay. Well, here we go. We'll see how this all works out. And we got a gate, okay. Now I've got my micro jump, which if it turns out to be a pain in the ass for this, then I'll just go dock up and swap out.
Warp drive active.
There's a 5-part mission. Enemies abound. Okay, well, let's see how I handle things right off the start. Hey, well, I'm definitely not doing a very good job of hitting this guy close. Or was I hitting the last guy? I'm not sure. Now, I've not turned on my bastion because I wanted to wait on that. Already lost one of my other drones. Okay. Hit him well from this distance. I'm losing all kinds of drones here. Really, my armor rep is not really that good, huh?
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
I do not think I can hit these guys this far out. Yeah, I'm not in Bastion. So let's go ahead and put it in Bastion now. .60 is my range now. My fall off range. And let's see if I can hit these guys out there.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
All right, Tratosi, thank you so much. 7 months, dude. 70 gold to everybody from Tratosi. Thank you for resubbing, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, let's switch out ammo here. Is it conflagration? Is that, I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. What is the distance on this? Still 60. Not very good. Okay. Oh, I never put my MTU out. Yeah, it is my first time flying this ship. So yeah, I'm just not really able to hit them. Just got to be a bit closer. Moving my other ship so I don't hear the sounds from it. Okay, still these are all pretty far away. I can only... For some reason I thought the stats on this were that I could have 13. There we go, now I'm hitting him. Scorch's long range? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. So, this is my first time using MR weapons. I kid you not. First time. I mean, well, maybe I've done it before, but I really didn't kind of know what I was doing. So, I mean, and probably it's still evident that I don't still. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's good range. 122 with 96 optimal. That works. Yeah, plasmics, if you can't handle it, you know, find something else you can handle. I'm okay with you not being able to handle it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Link the fit. I can link it in live shows. Oh, hey. I really need to change name on it, don't I? I'm just going to leave it at that for the moment. I don't know what to call it. Now let's see how long my cap lasts, just leaving my armor rep on. See if it does. Yeah, I'll switch over here in a minute. Cap seems to be holding up pretty good. No point in using beams when you have Scorch. What does that mean? This guy's getting close enough now that I'm almost able to tap some energy off of him. Yeah, so use it when they're further out. So caps at 49%.
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
Look at that. Everybody's resubbing today. Pale Raven, 7 months. Man, everybody that's been here from the start is making all kinds of gold today. Most definitely. All right. So, Pale Raven, thank you so much for the support. 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Pale Raven. Wow, guys. That's cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so when I run Scorch, just swap the script so that, because I still can get out there, I bet I could use better tracking. I could see that. Okay. Well, that's why I'm out here doing this. That's why I am here, you know, doing, you know, messing around with this on a level 4 mission and doing some of these and, you know, so run 2 range and 1 tracking all the time.
Dragons.
So if I change that to tracking, and so then I'm at 48 instead of 54. A little bit less. Yeah, I'll try it. So yeah, and this one really popping in and grabbing stuff from you know, dropping my MTU and then going 100 out, whatnot. It's probably the best case scenario. I was getting a little bit beat up there in the center. Yes, this is in high sec. I'm doing a level 4 mission, so bring a mobile depot. Yeah, well, we're just learning. It's my first time flying the ship. I do not typically fly a Mar. And I don't know what my... Let's see, what type of guns are these?
Oh, nice.
It's
Dragons
dragging more
love
stuff in,
gold,
so...
treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Oh, time for a slice of pie. OCD donated $3.14. All of you who have OCD, that piece of pie equals 3.14 gold to everybody here. Thank you, Mr. OCD. Yes. Puts us down to 601 on the hardware goal. Okay, so let's see. What was I going to look at? Oh, I forget. Alright, well, let's see how close is it to pulling in all the rest of the stuff here. It's got quite a few things. Ugh. Yeah. Can I warp to that? You know what? I'll let this keep pulling stuff in. And, we're gonna head to pick up those residents. It's a NOS. There's a NOS. Man, everybody's got their different opinions on this ship. It's okay, we're just trying stuff out, so it doesn't have to be perfect. The cap seems to have held steady, which is nice. Let's see, can I actually grab onto this thing that I'm flying to? I probably can't. Actually, it would be really a shame if I accidentally hit a gun instead of it. See what kind of loot we get from all this. Probably not going to be anything too special. Any other targets out this direction. There's one. Ah, Wrath Angel, you had Papa Murphy's for dinner last night. You thought of me? Ugh. The last one closed here locally. Firestorm just resubbed 3 months in a row. Woohoo! Thank you, buddy. 3 months in a row. 30 gold to everybody here. Man, you guys. It's awesome. The loot's not too bad on this one. Tag worth 3.8 million. Nice. Get my residents off of here. There we go. Got what I need to take these guys back. Okay, let's see here. Now, we need to keep going out this direction. So we're going to warp back in is what we're going to do. I'm gonna warp out to my MTU, which is 143 away, so we got to get out to more than 150 away. Yeah, I'm using racks for my monitors here. 1 million. We'll be able to warp to it in just a second. Well, you should prove to be responsible enough that you don't need to ask your girlfriend.
Because natural phenomena are disrupting the warp.
Blah! Sucks.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yep. Just need a little more trust there, buddy. Dank Music, you thought you were on the wrong stream? Yep. So yeah, I've grown out my beard a little bit, and it's really amazing, like in the last 5 years, how gray I've gone. So, but it's just part of life, I guess. Okay, well, apparently because I'm in this, I can't warp to it. I didn't know it, so I'm gonna have to slow boat it the rest of the way there. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I do not have propulsion on this. I have my micro jump. Okay. Good morning, Red, and Wraith, and Adam Farmer, and Jalen. Good morning to all of you. Nice having you here. So, okay, I just got to pick up my mobile tractor unit here. I know we're looking into the sun. Are you wearing your special glasses for looking into the sun? Because if you're not, maybe you should take the moment to put them on now. Just saying. What's the gold for? Yes, hookers and blow. Right. The gold is used for the giveaways. Exclamation point ticket space 1 will use 1 gold and get you 1 ticket entry into raffle for a new account plus one of the content packs. We'll be raffling off, and we had 200 viewers on Twitch. So, can get in on that. T-Lame says, drop the 4th heatsink, put it in DCU. That's the way we had it before, but other people suggested putting in the other heatsink. So, but I do have a DCU back at, I can pick up another DCU at station and try it out, see how it feels. Mikhail Roti, thank you for following, welcome. Red, you can read minds? What am I thinking? You get that? Okay. Wow, this slow boat. Pizza. We made pizza last night. You know, so you guys were talking about Papa Murphy's pizza. We actually, so the Papa Murphy's are all gone here in Florida. Severe mismanagement of the chain franchise that was here. That's all it can be, because they always had people in there every time I was there. So, you know, I'll eat lunch in front of y'all. Don't worry. And so Publix, which is a chain of markets here in the southeast of the U.S., they started offering pizza dough. Now, I've never made pizza dough before, so I looked at that and said, okay, that looks good. So we bought 3 things of pizza dough, and we got some pizza sauce and some toppings. I put pepperoni and pineapple on mine. So hopefully there's some left over. There was some when I put it in the fridge last night after dinner, but we'll see. Maybe the kids ate it. So No, I can't bookmark and warp out and warp in because there's a gate. And because of that gate, I know that I would just end up with the same problem. Yeah, this ship does look like it's going nowhere. It's not very fast. So, I have no propulsion on it. I have my micro jump. And I, you know, I'd have to take out one of the tracking computers if I wanted to dual prop it. So it's all good. It's all good. Maybe I should bring a mobile depot with me, and if I bring a mobile depot with me, then I can swap out. So why don't I just let's look at the marketplace here. I probably have enough space to do that. Okay, so we picked up the mobile depot. Now let's see what's in the can. 18.7 million. I'll take it. Still have plenty of space. Okay, we're gonna go buy this mobile depot, and that way I can swap out on the fly.
Active.
Yeah, Gallorn, I suppose I could do that. So, hey, tiny pup. Unspeak Colts. Yes, pineapple on pizza. How outrageous. It's okay, I'm into it. Hey, we received our Microsoft certification yesterday. Our email servers are now certified with Microsoft. Well, I'm waiting for them to turn it on. But we finished our certification. Yeah, Marauders are a bit overkill for level 4s, but
Docking request accepted.
it's a good test of learning, learning this stuff. So. I do still cook pizza on the barbecue. We cooked these in the oven last night, but I could definitely barbecue them.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've done that on YouTube. God, I have one video from like 2007 where I barbecued pizza. That one got recognized by the barbecue company that I was barbecuing, using to barbecue. And then they featured it in one of their newsletters and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's always cool to get recognized for things. I saw I was in an article. It's in an article. It's posted the other day. They quoted one of my interviews. You wish they had Eve Space in Star Trek. I have a lifetime account for Star Trek Online. Although, did they go free to play? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
So I think I'll, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up a DCU as well. But we're going to have to leave a few things in here. But I don't have a small container. Make sure I don't leave something in station that I shouldn't. An enduring warp field disruption generator. In a high. I've never heard of that before.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So while that's active, Logi can't help you. Can only be fitted on a heavy interdiction cruiser. I've never seen one of those before. So, yeah, if Nintendo had built the barbecue, I would have had a copyright claim. Yes. Hey, Last Adult, you're watching on Chromecast. Yes. Stay logged into chat, though, on some other device so that you can get your gold. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff to drop off here. Plus turn in. Let's complete this mission. Yes, we're going to split it. We'll go ahead and request the next one. Is this just a transport? Might be a transport. Yeah, it is a transport mission. Oh, fun. Okay. So, gonna leave that here. And then where's the MTU? See, the MTU can't be put into a cargo bin. Okay, and then my it looks like I picked up a few of those. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get a DCU. All of a sudden I'm forgetting what DCU stands for, and so I don't know how to type it so I can search for it. What is a DCU called? Here, I'll look it up a different way. Damage control unit, thank you. God, none of these have these. Is there one here? Yeah. I just couldn't remember. Okay, and then let me set destination for this other place. It's only a couple jumps, but I need to swap out drones here. See if there's any of these available.
Welcome to the Dragons. This seventh one is an overgrown winged lizard from hell.
Oh, look at that. Rollo Burning Sky. How about that? Let's see here. 11 months, resub. Man, everybody has been getting so much gold this morning from all these resubs. It's pretty cool. So that's 110 gold to each and every one of you here, courtesy of Rollo Burning Sky. Thank you, buddy, for the support. I appreciate it. So, you know, I don't know that I need it. Someone suggested it, and I've got a mobile. I got a mobile unit, so I can swap it out and try it if I want. That's what I'm thinking. How much delay is there on the live stream, Vision Boxed? Maybe about a minute at the most. I don't delay anything. It's how long it takes for the transmission to get from me to YouTube to you. Okay. Oh, I should have dropped off all the crap. Guess we'll drop it off on the way back. Oh no, wait, that is all my crap that I want. Too much crap. Oh shit. No, stop your fucking warp. I didn't accept the goddamn mission. I gotta go back. What do you know? This is not a very good transport ship either. It's not fast. I don't have many jumps to go, but it's not fast. So I can't pick up the item until I accept the mission. I have to go back to accept that mission. Operator error. Oh my. Yes, the problem is UBK. That's user behind keyboard. Tiny Pup, you love the gold? Yeah. It's cool. I like the gold too. I know. Better than figuring it out when I get there and I'm gonna be like, why ain't this shit here? Where's the thing I'm supposed to pick up? Am I at the wrong station? Hello, Ghost Tree. So, how's the video for you guys on YouTube? I made some changes today. It should actually be an even better picture than it was before. Problem between keyboard and chair. Right. Yes.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting hungry already. Man, not even quite lunchtime and here I am hungry. So I have some exciting new stuff that I'm working on. One, we have a bot that's going to work with both YouTube and Twitch. And it has some features that are independent, that are just for streamers. It doesn't care what platform. We also are building in some functionality for YouTube specifically, but I think that we're going to be able to replicate each piece of functionality on Twitch as well, and so the bot is going to be able to interact between the two. And then good. I'm glad it's running good for you guys. And somebody right-click on the stream and on YouTube and tell it to look at the nerdy stuff if you're in 1080p and tell me what the bandwidth is. It's an actual button when you right-click on the video called nerdy stuff or something like that. Yeah, that's some YouTube humor, Google humor for you. So I tested. Well, okay. So going back to what I was getting at, we have things aren't all the way signed yet, but we're putting together stuff right now where we are going to make a big improvement to our store. And we are integrating with some game companies, some game publishers, so that we can have direct deposit, let's say, of items for some of the games that you guys buy. So, okay, drones, and then put the extras in there. I don't, no, I didn't have to repair anything, okay. And, Gen Dragon, thank you for following. 6502 average kbps. Wow, okay. 116 dropped. Okay. Yeah. So, okay, I did up the bandwidth. I didn't up it quite that high. I'm surprised that it's doing 65. Let me see what... I upped it to 58. So, yeah, right-click on the video, Robert, and then go to nerdy stuff. So, anyway, it, I got so many things in the works right now. We've got, we're getting ready to really put in a big upgrade to our store. We've got this bot that we're working on, which I'm hoping we'll be able to see it next week. I did a lot of testing on it this morning, and there's some show-stopping bugs in it. But you'll see it here first, and then it will be offered to other streamers. And, yeah, we got some other games we're working on bringing on. It's all... a lot of stuff happening. And signed a new contract with Google for all the live streaming stuff. So, working on a lot of stuff. $2249K. What's your resolution there, Robert? You must have a lighter resolution than probably not running 1920 by 1080. So, if you need someone to do UK stuff, you're unemployed, I will keep that in mind.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Encoded data chip.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Get in my belly. right. Now I'm just heading back. This is one of those really easy missions, and if I did a lot of missions out of here, I would keep a small fast ship and in there, and for when you get these in a chain of missions. I should go get some cold pizza. Explain to you how buying and selling skill points works. Yeah, it basically you buy a extractor, whether it's for Aurum. Oh, you're running that speed at that resolution. Huh, that's interesting, Robert. Okay, well good. Maybe it's downscaling it for you. Hopefully the stream is watchable and it's not jerky. If it was dropping frames, it might be jerky. So you buy the skill extractors either for Aurum or on the market for ISK, and then you use that on a character that you're willing to give up some skill points on. It'll take 500,000 skill points from your character and inject 500,000 skill points into what is now an injector, which you can then turn around and you can inject it on another character of yours, or you can sell it. The sale price is about double what the buy price is of the extractors. The market has been really hot on it the last couple of days, so it won't take long to sell your stuff. And so yeah, so that's kind of the basics of it. You can watch the show from day before yesterday on YouTube. !YouTube and Twitch chat to get to the YouTube channel. And it's titled Skill Trading. And we went through it step by step, showed how it worked, showed some of the stuff that didn't work very well. So, what? People going crazy? Slim Tiger says it's Killboard Shortles, a four-day-old tune getting killed in your demo with a jump freighter. Dude, link that stuff up. I want to see that. That's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, or somebody post it in live shows and I'll, yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna go grab some cold pizza. Be right back as I dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Man, I gotta tell you folks, I'm a little heartbroken. The kids ate all my leftover pizza. Damn it. They're gonna force me to make a sandwich for lunch. Gunnerwolf Gaming. If you'd like one of them and you live in the US, we can get one shipped to you. Otherwise, you can buy the codes on our store. Exclamation point SD. We'll get you a link to that. Okay, completing the mission. I know, man, I am hungry. And here I thought I was gonna get me some pizza. And instead what happened is the kids ate it all. It's a shame. Crying shame. So, oh, it's doing slideshow? Yeah, here, let me fix that. You know, something's been going on with that the more it gets... Oh yeah, look at that slideshow. Woo! The more it gets used, then there we go. Now we can dance. The more it gets used, it does that for some reason. I don't know. The kids need additional chores today. Yeah. This isn't a Marauder. Oh, the Watcher. Trying to be mean. Yeah. You should get your punctuation right at the end of your sentences. Red, you can bring down the hammer. Okay. Yeah, I banned him. I didn't see that you were here, but I'll let you clean that up. He was just proving that he was 12 years old. So, okay. So, I've accepted another mission, and now I'm hungry. I'm going to go and get a sandwich now. So, oh yes. Okay, be right back. Okay. So, head out and Dr. Pepper and a couple sandwiches. Oh, Mellow Yellow, can I make you a sandwich too? Damn, I didn't see it in time. Otherwise, I, would have considered that. Hello, Vinnies. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I have 30 million worth of stuff in here. Anything over 30 million is going to be profit. If you bought a Plex on an inactive account, could you activate it? Yes, you can. You can apply it to, if you buy the Plex code from us, you can turn around and activate that on your account. What do I think of the Kronos? Haven't flown it yet. It's the only Marauder that I can't fly at the moment. But a couple months I'll be able to try it out. Okay, I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. If you don't mind. It's gonna be... It was gonna be pizza until the kids ate the leftovers. So... Oh, let's see here. So, I made a turkey and Havarti cheese sandwich with Miracle Whip and horseradish. Just by skill injections, yeah. Where can you buy 50 Plex? Exclamation point coupon. You can get it there. You can save a few bucks. Be coupon code. Hunted Bear. You're trying to move some stuff out of Null. It's 3 jumps. Three gates, you mean? Or do you mean 3 jump freighter jumps? Shouldn't be bigger than 340,000 cubic meters. And you should pay about 50 million per billion. Okay. Oh, here we go, warping in.
Warp drive active.
Three gates, yeah. So 50 million per billion of value, under 340,000 cubic meters. There's a link. Okay, I don't know if I'm landing right in the thick of it or what. We'll see. There's a gate here. It's all small stuff. guys will tear up my drones if I use them. Yeah, I'm so missing these guys that are close here. I don't know if I can hit these guys. So I have to unload the script, I can't just replace it. Oh, I freaking... Damn it. I dropped my other scripts. I put them in the station, just like I said I was worried I was going to do. Okay, drones, it's up to you. Not that that'll help anything, but... Red, you need 37 hamburgers? Okay, is there any good loots? Yeah. So... This guy lost 10 billion on a jump freighter in Udema. There's no reason whatsoever to be flying a jump freighter in Udema. None. You do not take a jump freighter into Udema. You just don't do it. Okay. Yeah. Look at his age. Let's see. How do we see his age? Do we just have to look at him? He lost his pod as well. Anyway, here's the link to it. Yeah, I actually don't know where to see their age. But it's pretty incredible. Fuel bay was still full, which means he hadn't even jumped anywhere. He probably didn't have anybody to jump to. Crazy. Okay, let's take our gate here. Uh-oh. Customer. Take care of the customer first. Okay. You missed 200 drawing? No. We haven't quite hit 200 yet. We're getting close. So you got a chance to get in. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
One-shotting them. I love it. Better get some more targets here. Damn. Just taking these fools out. Oh, more spawned. Okay, well, it's a good thing I jumped out. This is a little bit like shooting fish in a barrel. I think those are destroyers that I'm one-shotting. Well, this is working out pretty good. I mean, for me. For them, it's really bad. Guys keep dying too quick. I'm trying to take care of this customer at the same time. They got to not die so quick. Here, I suppose I'll shoot at a battleship for a minute. Okay. Got everything targeted that's close. Well, they're actually fighting something now, so a lot of color snuff on that. They're not even touching me out here for the most part. Hello there, Orzine. Hey, yeah, this is shooting fish in a barrel. Pretty easy, that's for sure. Keep thinking I should be switching over to other ammo, but this one seems to be doing okay. I'm about to change ammo here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Off range 56. Okay. Yes, this is a high-sec mission. Flying a Paladin for the first time. Just trying to get used to it before I make a build that I'll possibly use out in wormhole space. Alright, here's the last three. They're not really hurting me. Okay. All right. They're about all cleaned up. Wow, I got a lot of winners on YouTube today. They're helping Red test out the banning features. Red's going to use his karate moves. He tried to do a Vulcan mind meld earlier, but, you know. Are we at 200 viewers? Woo, we are. Okay. Very good. So, good, we got a minute for all this stuff to be towed in. All the loots. Yeah, there's several. There's a lot. It's a good thing I brought a fast tractor unit. So, okay. So what we're giving away is a new account for Eve that comes with 30 days prepaid, some mining equipment, and then also a cerebral accelerator, which is worth about 480 million on contract in Jita. Red dropped that foo. Yeah, good job. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 to get in on it, or higher if you have more gold. and one of the content packs as well. So you're going to get your choice between a skirmisher, colonist, industrialist, or explorer. And these all come from our store, which is what supports the show. Those purchases are actually what supports the show. So there's not enough money to be made off of this to call it a living without the store. So all right. Hey, so final call. You got about 1 minute. Get your tickets in. Yeah, so it's exclamation point coupon for a link in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube to get you coupon code, save you a few bucks if you're buying Plex or Orem or new accounts. So, and this is worth about 25 bucks. Boy, there's a lot out there. I don't think any of it's close enough that I can tractor it. Tractor this stuff in. Okay, closing this. And Adul's Gaming, thank you for following, welcome. Closing, drawing. Bootsman, congratulations. Whoa, Bootsman put in 5,000 tickets. He's been here for a while collecting tickets. That's quite a few. All right, he wanted it, he got it. Okay. There was like 20,000 tickets put in, too. So, okay. Content pack, explorer, colonist, or skirmisher. Your choice. So I'll tractor this in, too. And then what'll happen is the MTU will grab these others. They're really close. So if you missed out on this one, it's okay. We're going to get another chance. So once I hand out this prize to Bootsman, I will start it up again, and we'll draw again at 300 viewers. He just says thanks. Which one do you want, buddy? Maybe he doesn't know. Everything else is out of my range. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skirmisher. All right, good choice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Can you RMT the account after you win it? Okay, so since it's a code... By the way, Bootsman, that's sent to you. Thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've started a new one, exclamation point, ticket space 1, and you can get in on that. Okay, since it is a code, it does not fall under RMT guidelines.
To the Dragons.
And so you could sell it to a buddy if you wanted. It's worth about 25 bucks total. 20 bucks for the account and 5 bucks for the content pack. And so, David Reynolds. Woohoo! David Reynolds, and look at that sexy little dragon next to your name now. David Reynolds just sponsored on YouTube. If any of you have been wanting to see what that looks like, David has sponsored on YouTube, and he's got a little dragon next to him now. He wants it. You want extra gold for it? We haven't figured out what to do on the YouTube side. And I don't want to do something... Okay, so here's my quandary on that, David. My quandary is that I don't want to poach the Twitch community or the YouTube community one side to another. So, I haven't figured out what we're going to do yet. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. So if I go and start giving gold on Twitch, then what happens is that everybody on Twitch is happy, but it encourages people who are on YouTube and enjoy YouTube to go over to YouTube, or to go over from Twitch to YouTube. So, kind of a quandary. I'm open to suggestions. I haven't quite figured that out, and I'm hoping that our new bot will help address some of that. But at the moment, it doesn't really. Ghost tree, usually minimum 4 hours, usually 6, 7, 8 hours. Okay, is this done pulling everything in? No. Why is it not pulling other shit in? What's going on here? Where is it? You guys see that? The pack rat quit packing. Why is that? Is that because I started tractoring stuff too and it's like, fuck that, I ain't gonna compete? Okay, we'll pick it up. We'll scoop to cargo hold. Okay. And then I guess we'll grab this stuff. Ooh, 19 million out of that. Nice. Okay. And then, let's see. I have grabbed all of that. Can I, how far away are these other ones? I'm gonna pop myself right into the middle of them. I think. Wait, no, that's not right in the middle, is it? Where are these other ones? Oh, they're clear on the other side. No, just stop right here. Put the MTU out right here. Yeah, I bet you that it stopped because it was trying to tow something that I was already towing. What do you think? Because it certainly wasn't full. So... regular logic, yes. Subs and sponsors get... doesn't, let's see here. Yeah, so I honestly, the button just got turned on 2 days ago, and I haven't figured out everything I'm doing with it yet. I just don't know. But yes, anybody who's a sponsor, most certainly, can get you in on the discount codes if you want it. We should have to figure out how to do that. Because not everybody accepts, this is another thing, not everyone accepts messages on YouTube.
Welcome
There's
to the
people that
Dragons.
just can't message. And so... Sam, seriously, Necrojet, Piddleskiller, and Twisted Youth, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out the value add for that. There's no gold right now, though. So if we can get gold working for YouTube as well, and for the entries, then I'll, you know, make it retro if I can. Okay, well, this is like forever, which is a very long time. The loot's good out here, though, and really I should be. Probably I should be. Okay. But anyway, David, I really thank you for the support. So, I gotta see how it looks on the back end. None of the first sponsor hasn't showed up on my stuff yet. So my stats. Probably tomorrow I'll be able to see that for the first time. So, and there's going to be some other options with that too. So, I do have the ability that if chat gets really nuts to turn it sponsor only, sponsor and mod only, and then I also have some other stuff for private chat as well. Still learning everything though. Okay. Don't like how long this has taken. But the loot's good. Just wish it was a little bit faster. Oh, Bailey Banks, why do you have to be so rude? Okay, there's only 3 left. Only take a minute. Wouldn't be a big deal if I was just, doing this on my own and, nobody else was here. I have another gate to go through too. So, and I wonder, is this, these are all Galante space. No, these are all against Galante. I bet you I'm harming my Galante standings. Yeah, look at that. So, I'm at 9.4 on Caldari Navy. No security status changes found. And pretty soon I'm going to be disliked by Galante. I can see it. It's going to suck. Okay, customer. Ah, Bailey, you're gonna get yourself banned, buddy. I already told you were being rude. I guess that people in YouTube, many people who live in the YouTube community, are not very accustomed to live streams, and so they don't understand the etiquette of chat nearly as much as you guys do in Twitch. I mean, there's asshats in both, but Okay. Who is Red 2? Red 2 is your master, Mr. Bailey Banks. Red 2 is the one that's going to put down the banhammer on you and shove his foot up your ass. Oh, Snap got timed out on accident. Yeah, and we don't know how to undo that either, do we? Oh, yes, you're also a Smurf. You know, David, I didn't realize your favor. Yes, I got it together now. I got it. Okay, that was the last one. We've got all our stuff here now. Okay, so scoop it up. And then, what have we got here in the cargo? Another 20 million. The loot is really good on this one, I must say. I'm glad I waited. That's easy money. So, okay, we're, oh, look at that. I left my armor rep on this whole time. Obviously, it didn't hurt anything. I didn't even realize that till now. Yeah, Bailey, how old are you, buddy?
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. On to the next adventure in here. And more loots. More loots. I want more loots. This one looks good. All right. Let's turn on that bastion. Bring out the pain. All right. My drones are all sitting idle. They're doing this. They're twiddling their thumbs. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, Shaggy. Imagine that there's going to be some triggers out here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Investigate the dead space area, the bookmark linked. Report back, agent, when you've discovered something interesting. Destroy any hostiles that get in your way. Okay. I think that's possible. Okay, all these are too far. So, we are going to... this mobile depot out here. The rest of them are too far away for me to do anything. So, I am getting this mobile depot up and running, and then I'm going to swap out my propulsion. Oh yeah, I'm trying to play as slow as I possibly can to really just piss everybody off. Okay. There we go. That's ready to go. Fit tool. Just drop off the micro jump. There we go. Okay. Now let's pick up that mobile depot. And then here we go. Let's get some propulsion going here. What level mastery do I recommend on new ships? Don't worry about the masteries. Although, if you don't know what you're doing, if you want to fly the ship and you didn't quite figure out how to fly it yet, and you don't 100% know what you're doing, then I would say a good rule of thumb is to look at Mastery 1, work on all those things, because those are probably things you're going to use. You won't use all of them, but they're probably things you're going to use, and it won't take too much to learn them. So, but you know, as a rule, you know, as a general rule, nobody needs full mastery on something. You master the items that you are going to that you're going to use. So don't worry about the other stuff. So I do have one pilot that I kind of jokingly say is going to be the best Tristan pilot in the world, and so I am working on a mastery of that because I just want to see whether or not I can really be really awesome at a Tristan pilot, but I don't know, so. How far can I target? 125 only. Okay. As soon as I get in with everybody within 125, then I'll... Darn it, those are getting further away now. So I am trying to stay on perimeter. I don't know what's going to spawn out here. And that's part of why I'm out here. I'm orbiting my MTU. And really this, a lot of this is just an exercise in flying a Paladin for the first time. And, figuring out the Amar weaponry and stuff, which I'm really not very versed in. Okay, well, I think we're going to stop here. We're going to start shooting at these guys. There we go. Once I'm stopped, I get a little bit better on that. And I suggest spending time with frigates before you, and being able to make enough money to replace your frigates when you lose them before going up to the next level. So, I know, you know, getting to the next level and everything, awesome. We want to do that as fast as we can. But you'll be more successful if you put a little bit more time in on the smaller stuff. You can, if you're willing to Plex your account, or you're willing to buy Plex to sell in-game from somebody like us, and then you know, fund all your stuff that way, then start working toward as big as you want and whatever you can afford to replace. But the general rule is don't fly anything you cannot afford to replace. So well, I tell you, when I turned on that bastion, I still had quite a bit of velocity, and it kind of stopped me dead in my tracks. By the way, Red, thank you for relaying some of those questions. I guess I have a little bit harder time. You know, YouTube chat's right next to Twitch chat, but I guess I don't see it quite as clearly sometimes. That's another thing that our bot can work on. Go on the move again. This is feeling pretty good. You know, just figuring out how to play it, you know, against NPCs. It'll be a different story against players. Okay, so we're gonna go up around and say hello to these guys. Got to be within 125 to take them on. I don't suspect that they're the last ones. I suspect that I haven't hit the trigger. Because, oh wait, is there a gate in here? Oh, there is a gate in here, but it's defunct. So I took 4 million SP off of this character, and then sold it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Well, let's see, am I getting closer? Yeah, so I sold some off of this character, and I've thought about whether or not I would sell any more off. Down to 120 million. You know, and I look at this, you know, a lot of areas that I really use a lot of stuff. Planetary management here, I have not managed to use any of that. I could get rid of that. Put it on a different character. I have 38 million in Spaceship Command. But I don't know that I want to... one of the reasons I got this character is because he could fly so many different ships. So, but I'm not going to be flying Titans. So, and that's where I took it, was from a Mar Titan. So that's probably this guy is good. I'm going to leave the planetary management on him because I think that the planetary management is something that one of these days I'll actually get into. Yeah, I might have... I wonder if I have any other characters that have skills that they don't need. I do have 2 characters that have about, I don't know, somewhere between 2 and 4 million skill points each of trade, which I'm not sure that they need because I really haven't used it very much. But you know, too, I'm not hurting for money. And so, you know, leave it as it is. Yeah, so Favors mentioning about, you know, chat into both. We've talked about that. I've talked with another programmer about using a Discord channel where it would combine the two. And but so far you would see people responding in chat to conversations. It might get really mixed up. For me it would be good, but yeah, for me it'd be good to have that in one spot, but it wouldn't necessarily be practical for viewers. Because it could get very disjointed because we can't expect every single person to join up in Discord to read chat. You do not need Plex for an extractor, you just need a skill extractor. Okay, last one. We'll see if this triggers anything else. I got a check mark already, so I think it's not going to. Okay. Actually, I think I'll let's see, how many has it got left to do? Well, that's the last one. Okay. Then let's head there. Go scoop that thing up. I don't know how long it'll take me to get down there with propulsion. Oh, it won't take too long. So I'm headed down to pick up the pack rat and then see what kind of loot we ended up with. Okay, we got the pack rat. Another 16 million. Pretty sweet. Got about 60 million in loot. I'll say that's a success.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Titan 5 was 4 million. So, so I ended up with 8 injectors out of it. Put 3 of them into another character and built another character and then sold the rest. What's really great for the economy is that this is a total gold sink too. And so, you know, when you use an injector up, it disappears. And, you know, there was money spent on that, so. A micro jump drive tip. Yeah. You know, I've tried a little bit of that angle stuff to jump to get closer to my target. Haven't quite all figured it out yet,
Warp
but
drive active.
yeah, it's 4 million skill points. Now the 16x has nothing to do with the 4 million. People keep mistaking this. Just because it's a 16x skill doesn't mean that it takes 16 times longer to get in each skill point. It just means that the cap to hit the top is 16 times larger than the 1x skills. And so there are 16 times more skill points in Titan 5 than there are to hit number 5 in whatever 1x skill. And so it's not like it's a waste. It's just normal. It's just the way it is. So. It's only worth it if you're putting it on to newer characters, in my opinion. Not really worth injecting if you're above 50 million skill points. Hello, Chosen Spirit. So this ship's not too bad. I think this might be fun flying it in PvP a bit. Need to make a little bit more money to be able to fly these all the time in PvP. What's my mastery on this ship? We'll find out. So I have Mastery 2, but I've not tried to work on Mastery. I could hit Mastery 4 in 7 days. So there's just a few things in here that could be done. Mastery 5, though, 300 days. So effectively I could say Mastery 4, but I've just chosen not to do it. Okay, complete the mission, yes, share it. I need to clean all this stuff up, and I need to take my scripts that I accidentally put in here. Okay. All kinds of loot's there. So that was 3 of 5 that I did. We're gonna do all of these. So here's 4 of 5. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do it my micro warp. Badger, badger.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, and you know what I did? I went and put it. See, I went and put it out in with all the loot. Yeah, I knew I was gonna keep making that mistake. Almost need a little tin can in here. Help me keep from doing that. Take a little bit more than 2 months for Titan 5. We figured out on the skill gain what the maximum is. 1.944 million per month is the max. So this is the maximum. And Roke. Roke is huge. this ship is huger. I like my rokes. I have a roke. I have a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, I've redeemed some Plex before when I had them on, you know, like some of the second decade editions. But for the most part, I don't, I do okay. I don't need to buy Plex.
Warp drive active.
Mission running's going good, Wraith. I mean, I'm just cruising right through these, so it is a bit of overkill. But I feel like I've gotten good taste of this Marauder and how it's done.
Warp drive.
So I've decided whether I next want to do the Golem or I build for build one to take up into wormhole space. Haven't decided yet. All these little Delta support things, God, they're a pain in the ass. They're too close for me to hit. So I let my drones take care of them. The problem is that the drones can get really chewed up. But they seem to be holding their own. don't think I can actually hit one of these guys. That's my drones taking them out. Ah. Yes, Wraith Angel. The Wraith is over on YouTube. I am doing Enemies Abound. Yeah, it does seem to be making good money. I don't know what I've made in bounties. The bounties are not real high. But the loot has been really good. Volante ships don't have bounties? Okay. You ever use SBs? What are SBs? $7 million in loot. I'll take it. I got my drones. We are good to go into the next room. Let's do it. Smart bombs. Ah. No, I never used them.
Warp drive active.
Aloe and Tana, you should come back. All battleships. Wow. Okay. We'll go ahead and let's see here. I guess we'll just stick it right here. Do it. One down, 5 to go, or more. Difference pretty negligible whenever you're flying a Marauder. Yeah, well, you know, I just have not flown one of these before. I'm not very familiar with the ranges and everything on the weaponry, so it's good for me to kind of go through this. Because these are expensive ships. I mean, this one is 1.4, 1.5 billion. And, you know, I'd hate to lose it. Just from being inexperienced, something that I could have or should have known. I mean, that still can happen, but, you know. Yeah, I hear the Paladin's good, and people say the Vargr is really good too. Although other people say that the Golem is good. So, I don't know. Right now with this, I'm putting out 1046 DPS. Hey. Okay. So I think it's got a few more to pull in here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second while it's pulling these in, and I'll be right back. Okay. Should have everything now. It does. The loot's really good on this one. I'm actually really liking this one. Another 18 million in loot. That's going to take a minute to get there. Who's that in the way? Is that a ship scanner? Is it really going to scan me on the way through? Oh, look at that. The arms are moving on it. No, I didn't mean lock target. I wanted to look at. I mean, I suppose I could blow it up, but I wanted to look at it. The little arms are moving on it. Huh. So, it's really thinking it's gonna scan my ship. I don't think my ship could fly through it. I don't know. Maybe it could. I suspect, though, that my ship's a little too big. Yeah, by Noctis and following my missions. I'm sure there's some good salvage. Here, I can mark all the wrecks available in here. Although, you know, nobody's gonna be in here, I don't think. Okay. He has no propulsion. Yes, this is a level 4 mission, and so I was going through trying out Paladin first time, and doing some missions here. I think that this one could be good in this one could be good in wormhole space. I could do level 5s, but level 5s happen in low sec. And low sec is just a... Low sec is such a cesspool of people. But yeah, I could do it in Marauder in low sec. They're not going to scan my ship, are they? Is it really going to fly up through there? Looks like it's just below. Look at that. It did. It's flying through. Well, kind of. Doesn't look like I've been flagged for anything. So, the better thing to do is to put together fleets of like Tech 2 frigates, like a fleet of 10, and go run level 5s that way. Maybe we should do that next Saturday, not this Saturday, but the following. We're going to start off with an interview with Bob Mon, who's Brian. The
Warp drive active.
We're starting off with an interview with Bob Mon, but then after that, we could actually do some level 5 missions. It's funny how this just locks it in place, and then he doesn't even flinch. The mobile depot out here. We're gonna refit out here. Yeah, I'll link my fit. favor. You're so funny. He says, legend has it that the beard was started when Chuck Norris donated a single strand of bear hair to Marky Dragon. How funny. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Hello, Shogun. I just gotta let my drones take this guy out. Waiting for my bastion to turn off. And then she'll head down towards that guy. Got to be a little bit closer to him to hit him. I can't get my drones out that far. Oh, I left my propulsion on that whole time? Clumsy me. Didn't give me check mark. Okay. Let's take care of a customer here real quick while I can have to figure out what it is I need to do here. Let's see. Destroy the road and shipyard factory station. Okay. So give me just a second here. There might be more stuff that pops out once I do that. Okay. Wow, really? This is what I gotta destroy? Suppose I can get my drones in on it. Too. It's just that they might be taken out by the blast. I'll just pull my drones in right when it's almost ready.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Slayer's Twin Brain, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'll pull my drones in. There's a few missions that you can lose your drones whenever stuff blows up. I assume it's going to pull in that container. One of these days, you'll fly with me. Well, you know what? Maybe we should. I was thinking about on the 20th that we do some level 5 missions. Grabbed that. I'd like to see if there's any epic loot in that, because there might be, but you know, you just never know. Saturday the 20th, we'll be broadcasting on Saturday. We'll start out with Bob Mon interview, and then if we do you know, nice frigates, Tech 2 frigates, for 10 of us together, could do level 5. Or we can just say free for all, as many want to join as can. I've done it that way before too. Marauder can do it. But see, it's the Zergling rush theory. The problem with level 5s is that they're in low sec. And low sec, you can get beat to shit by the locals. Real easy. So they sit in systems where level 5s are common, and they wait for blingy stuff to come in and try and do it, and they take them out. So things are good. Okay. Almost got this open. Well, 11,700,000. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Okay. I'll pick up that pack rat. Damn it, that's exactly why I always pick up the pack rat first.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I want to bookmark this, but there's no right click to bookmark. Okay, so okay, we're gonna have to come back for it.
Warp drive active.
Kind of surprised. I've got a lot of space in this thing. 1,125 cubic meters. I still ran out of space. Flop Flippy, thank you for following. Welcome. Pair of golems.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm playing with shiny things. It's a Marauder. Not often that an entire crew dies. And there's some special use out of your Olympic hero.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, 124 million in loot in here so far. I got one more mission to do in here. Okay. My rename did not work, did it? Okay. I'm going to look this one up. It says that it's pretty hard. Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad. Hey. Okay, we're gonna go get the MTU. Then we're gonna go solo this.
Warp drive active.
Listen to this horrible insult I just received in YouTube chat. He says, "Faggot, drink a melted microwave." You're like 8 years old and you're trying to be cool? Maybe he's 7 and he can actually type. Man, I tell you, we ban way more people in YouTube than we do in Twitch, and Twitch, you know, has like 8 or 10 times the number of people typically.
Warp drive.
Corp Pour, Calvas Flam, excellent. Yes. I agree. Yeah, I saw your comment about reaching it from wormhole space. The problem is that that's really not... If you know a lot about wormhole space, you don't go flying all over the place in wormhole space with something like a Marauder. You're very likely to get caught in a wormhole. So, yeah, in the Marauder, you'd want an escort and everything, and... I don't know. Okay. So, here we go. This is going to be the... I'm going to have to jump a couple. This will be the final one in this chain. It's been pretty good money, I'd say. Although I'm taking some standings hits. With Minmatar, I'll take like a 4%. I'm already having troubles with Minmatar. Let's see, what is my Minmatar? Well, I'm 1.86. One of my other guys has like negative 9.8 or something like that with Minmatar. It's bright in here.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. I would totally shoot a ship like this if I saw it in my wormhole. Yep. I agree. Yeah, the Concord doesn't like me. Concord Assembly, they attack me on sight. So I actually get attacked in high sec if I go into Concord Assembly. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Made about 30,000 LP. It's not very good, actually. I think, is it tomorrow we're doing Faction Warfare? I'm going to start out the day with Faction Warfare. Yeah. I'm going to start out doing some Faction Warfare tomorrow. Okay, an acceleration gate. Which I am obviously bouncing off of.
Warp drive active.
I'm not in low sec right now, I'm in high sec. So citadels are not fully in the game yet. First one's being built right now. And I don't know what, it'll be about 3 months before we're able to start building our own. But there's going to be a frenzy of people building their own. This is not a faction warfare character. No, this is one of my wormhole characters. Tomorrow we'll be doing some faction warfare. We're going to fly Galante Mimitar, site of faction warfare. Go out and do some PvPing and stuff. We'll see what happens. I don't know what all is going to happen tomorrow. But that's where we're going to start out, and then from there, I'm not sure. All depends. Yeah, I've measured off like how much ISK per hour I make before and stuff, but I haven't done too much of that lately. That's another thing that I want to get into. I want to get into the actual program called ISK per hour and ISK per hour and use it for manufacturing. I got to use it some more on my own and make sure it's all good. Now that we got the last patch in, now I got the last patch in, I can start using it. There was an issue with using it with Crest. So, but I think that's been resolved. Marauder is a little overkill for these missions, but I was going through them just to familiarize myself with this ship and such. It seems to me that there's supposed to be more waves than just this. Enemy reinforcements coming in. Okay, good. I wanted more to shoot at. Well, the commodities market's going to go really crazy. So if you want to speculate on some stuff, I would say to be speculating on materials that are required for making the citadels. So keep working on acquiring those and then post them on the market for the day citadels come out. Post them on the market for double the amount that they normally go for. So that's what I think. These reinforcements, they're just... they're not even touching me. Yeah, Citadel material is going to be worth a bit. I should look that up and just start saving all of that and buying low on the market, you know? Now this guy is pretty strong. Well, that seemed easy. Is there going to be more coming through? Let me look at the... I thought this was going to be harder. Well, there's actually about 6 more waves or so. I forgot to cycle the Bastion. No, I intentionally left it on. Okay. So there should be more waves.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Legal contracts to look over. Do that today. Okay, so Joel is asking. You're asking about, you know, that you just got a Paladin, asking for advice. Depends on where you're going to use it. I really, if you're just into it, you know, do like I've just done, and you know. You know, use it. Go and use it some first. This has like 8 or 9 waves. Go and, you know, use it first for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna refit here. We're gonna. So that's what I'm doing. Is I'm going to, you know, I'm trying it out here on some level 4 missions, which you should be able to do most any level 4 mission. So I've not had any scares doing this. So, and then once you kind of know its abilities, because the whole Bastion thing is a little bit different and stuff. And once you once you have that in hand, knowing what you're doing, then make some changes. And, take it out into more dangerous space. And there are a few different styles. I can post the fit for you in live shows, LIVESHOWS, in game chat. If you would like to try it out. This one's about 1.4 to 1.5 billion fit. Take out these ruptures first, they're smaller. Get some drones out here. Seems really difficult play. Perhaps you should return the game. Where are you going to return it to? I mean, I don't know that once you buy it, you can return it. Yeah, the most important thing for you to do is to get into a good corp within the game. And we can all make recommendations on what a good corp would be for you, for a new player. But the new corp, being in a corp in game, what's important about that is being able to ask questions and such of people when you get lost on something or stuck on something. And so, will I try the Chronos next? Yeah, it'll be a couple of weeks though before I can try the Chronos. Let's take these out. I think those Huggins. Yeah, I'll take them out really quick. See, I'm gonna switch ammo here in just a second. I think these would be absolutely killer in null. I think using one of these in null where you know your environment to go run sites. Yeah. I think you can do quite well with them. Pretty much my cap seems to be okay, leaving my repper on all the time and everything. Somebody was telling me that this is cap stable at 19%. We'll see. These Dark Fleet Darkanas, they're pretty beefy. About a minute, up to a minute to exit Bastion mode. 29% cap. 27. Holy shit, I got a bunch more stuff that just appeared. $23. $20. $17. Yeah, I don't know that it's going to hold steady. $14. At. Oh shit, really?
Warp drive active.
I was running out of cap there. I should have kept my micro jump. Oh, so the ammo has to do with how much power it takes too, huh? Hey. Okay, well, I'm gonna refit with my micro jump. So the conflagration stuff, is that lower power? Why did I exit Bastion? Because I was running out of power. That's why. And I was just playing a little bit more on the safe side. Turn off guns to regen cap.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want to... You know, that's part of what I'm doing here is learning the limits of stuff. How far I can push it and everything, so... That's why I'm doing it here on level 4 missions instead of just going straight into wormhole space. Am I at the mothership? That was a station. So it's a station in orbit around a planet in this system. And given how expensive these ships are, you know, I haven't wanted to just go YOLO, you know, and just possibly lose it. I can afford to lose it, but I don't want to lose it. Having never played before, your questions are not stupid. Oh, there's 3 more of those things. Those are brutal, man. These dark katana things. Why am I missing him so badly? It's because he's too far away, isn't he? Come on. Take these other little easier guys out. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to answer that question about wormhole gas mining. I suspect prospect. That's what I'm trying right now. I have a miner that doing prospect, but you know, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not an expert in it by any means, so I'm still learning on the mining. You don't fight back in wormhole space mining, not unless you're with a group, because fleets will come roaming through. And there's so many stealthy ships in wormhole space, you don't see them until they're right next to you. So just fly something cheap in there and try it. You know, try an adventure a little bit, flying in cheap first, and then see how things go. I do not have checkmark yet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think that well, the gate needs to be destroyed. I don't know if that was the last one. Let me look at my... Yeah, that was it. Pretty sure. Let me see where the gate is. Okay, we're gonna have to exit Bastion. Oh, that'll be easy. Oh, maybe. I guess it has quite a bit of hull. Oh, it's going down slowly. How close am I to the MTU? Pretty close. Am I really missing this? 33 is optimal. But I'm like missing this bunch. Yeah, I'm doing this level 4 mission set, Enemies Abound. This is the very last target in the whole thing. 5 missions in total in the storyline. I don't know, would Scorch do better? I'm not sure it would. What's its optimal range is 93. And let's see, 3,000 damage, 3,000. The other one was 2,000, 1,000, 5,000. Mr. Manglese, yeah, reactivate your account. Come join us. Back in the game again. Yeah, USA for the win. Talk to Moose Army. They're the closest you're gonna get to Russians. Manglese. That's okay. Come on back. I'm sure there's plenty of corps that can be recommended for you depending on what you think you want to do. And there's been a lot of changes. If you've been on for 2 years, you're going to have so much new stuff to look at and do and everything. So, yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. So you're going to have plenty of new content. Okay, I gotta let the Bastion turn off. It had just started another cycle, so. Yeah, you know, Eve, we don't ever leave it. We just take vacations, and coming back, you know, it's like you know, riding a bicycle. Depending on how long you've been gone is how much more advanced the bicycle is, but it's still a bicycle. So you can still figure it out pretty quickly. That was a Stargate I blew up. Yeah, let's see what's in this container. Give me lots of good stuff. 70 million worth. Oh, and it's too much for me to carry. Okay. Well then, I think we need to bookmark this.
Warp drive active.
Apparently I'm in a dead-end system. I didn't even realize that. I'll drop off some loot in here. Yes, you know you're addicted to Eve when you were dreaming about it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait. Oh shit, I didn't even pick up any of it. Ha! Isn't that funny? I went down, I didn't even pick up any of the loot. I'm just like, oh, I'll have to. That was dumb. Okay. So, there's still 1,500 worth of stuff in it, even if I take this stuff out. Let's see, where's my other guy? Let me get him down there. Because he can hold it all. I'll just have him meet me down there.
Warp drive active.
Did you get some cargo expanders? No. This is a fighting ship, not a cargo ship.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Need to turn off camera shake on that other one. It was driving me nuts looking at that shake all over the place.
Warp drive active.
So I'll take this guy down. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. We got a drawing to do though. And then tomorrow we are going to start with faction warfare. I don't know what else we'll do during the day, but we're going to at least start with that. So exclamation point ticket space 1. And that will get you a ticket in on the drawing for a brand new account for Eve. Plus one of the content packs. These are provided by our store if you need any, ISK, Aurum, or not ISK, Plex, Aurum, or new accounts, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or it's in the description in YouTube. Certainly appreciate your business. It's what supports the show. So give you guys a couple minutes to get your tickets in.
Warp drive active.
So it's a pretty good sized industrial ship that I'm flying down, but I suspect that it is nowhere near the size of my Marauder here. We'll see how big it is next to it. That's right, I'm gonna have to go through this gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I think he's gonna do a little flyby here. There he is. Yeah, he's a pretty decent sized ship, but pretty small compared to this. Oh, illicit goods. No, I don't wish to take the illicit goods. I'm going to take everything but that. Nerve sticks. Something called nerve sticks in here. How much are they worth? 3,000. Not worth it. I think I'd get fined or something like that. Okay, let's do this closing and drawing. Caldari Pilot 2. Man, you might be our most winningest person at this point. So, there we go. Caldari Pilot 2. Choose your poison. Skirmisher, industrialist, colonist, or explorer. Your choice. And so tomorrow we will be explorer. Okay, good choice. Tomorrow we're going to start with faction warfare. I think we're starting a little bit. We're starting earlier in the day. I don't have anything scheduled for the morning before the show, so we are going to start earlier. And okay, Caldari Pilot, that's sent to you, buddy. So, it'll be good. Okay, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Fly safe.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.